Hey, Mud Squad. Welcome. I know it said I was going live at 10. I just decided to go a few minutes early. Let's make sure that the sound's working. I know the notification went out. I want to put, go ahead and pin this to the top. There we go. So I figured I was kidding up. Okay, if you go to my Facebook page, you'll see the story. It's going to go with one canvas and a canvas I'm working on. Hi, Sissy. You might want to go read that story on my Facebook page. I have two stories one for the gnome, reindeer, snowman, and the little penguin canvas. There's a little penguin canvas, but the other canvas I'm doing in the little cardinal. And then I have one that's for the puppies that I'm doing as well. I think what I'm going to be doing when I'm going to start trying to post my progress on my canvases and write a little story about them. Oh, okay, Sissy. Have fun. So I'm kitting up also a couple canvases that are going to be for time-lapse footage. So let me start with showing you what canvases I'm doing. This one is called Glowing Dragon, and it helps if I switch. There we go. Put the cameras in the right place. This one is called Glowing Dragon. This is a 20 by 20. This one is Dragon and Books, another 20 by 20. This isn't the penguin in the story, but this is a little penguin. I call this one Rainbow Penguin, 20 by 20. This one's called Dragon Trio. I'm a little worried on this blue dragon. I don't know how he's going to come out. This one is Colorful Mushroom. And this cutie is Cute Penguin, who is the penguin in the story. Precious's, what is it called? Hold up. I will get you the name of the story. The other one is Easter Egg. I know it's called Easter Egg Hunters. Yeah, the one's called Easter Egg Hunters, and the other one is Precious and the Great North Pole Rescue. Oh, God. Oh. At least it didn't do that to me, sis. Okay, so let me lay these off to the side for right now. I gotta put release papers on them. I gotta kid up. Wow. Let's see. Glowing Dragon is the first thing. Oh my gosh. I have not kitted up in this type of storage in forever. But these are not big kits. So, well, I'm kitting up in a 30 bottle storage for the penguin, but oh my God, I totally forgot about now I gotta remember how to kit up these. I'll just use my creation moran tray. This is a tray I won from an event I'm in, the Asian year-long event. So this is one of the trays I won from that. And I won a canvas last night. Oh my God. It's a canvas I have wanted for a long time. And I won last night. I would have been happy with anything I won off of the wheel. But when I won the canvas, I was like, oh my God. And what is my, where's my thing I used to organize? Oh, I know where's that. Duh. Yeah, because if I don't organize myself, yeah, sis, I would have thought the same thing. See, I know these are in the little baggies, but I cannot work out of baggies. I know some people can, but I can't. Yeah, I would have thought the same thing, Steph. All right, so let's. Oh, there's only 10 colors. So go ahead and pull off sticky. But yeah, if that happened, oh geez. But you know, there are some people out there that ignore the time that you're supposed to leave the color on and rinse it out. I know some people that will go longer than what it tells you. And I'm like, how has that not fried your hair? Oh wow, there is no 310 in this canvas. This one has 939 as instead of the 310. So I think I'm going to get back into doing some late night lives, a couple nights a month. Um, and they'll either be Friday night or Sunday night, because well, if I do them on Friday nights, they'll be after midnight. If I do them on Sundays, I can go around 8 or 9, maybe 10. Ah, God, my nose itches. Oh, somebody must be talking about me. So I have extras if I need it. Don't think I'm going to. Oh, wow, sis. That's strange. Be careful with that. Yeah, you never know who's messaging you nowadays. Well, I've reconnected with someone from the past, so um, yeah. But things are. I didn't think they would actually speak to me after what went down between us. But at least he's talking to me. So they've been a big part of my life for a long time. And Sean, stupid, whatever the hell he's with now, reared her ugly head a few days ago. I was like, leave me the fuck alone. She was accusing me of wanting him back. I'm like, yeah, no fucking way. I'm like, I don't want shit to do with him. And I hate to tell her, he's going to do her the same way he fucking did me. She just don't fucking see it. Okay, hold on. I'll fix that in a minute. I don't know why that kicked out. It's like a Thursday. I usually have technical issues on Thursdays. But yeah, so she reared her fucking ugly head. I fucking went off on her. Hey. Did you get the messages I sent you? And give me a second. There you go. I messaged you both links. Thank you. But yeah. So yes, I dealt with that, and yeah, I told her where she could fucking go. She didn't like it, but oh well. Motherfucking hell, bitch! I spilled through. I was doing so good. I hadn't even spilled one yet. Oh, I understand, sis. You know that. Shit, I know that. Why is my overhead not working? What the hell? Oh, there it goes. Anyway. Yeah. I, I've been staying mostly in the diamond painting realm. I really don't go to like I used to hang out in the coin community and the gardening community, those places. I don't even go in. I don't even go to any of those anymore. And a lot of those people, they left and either went to TikTok or Discord. And I don't fucking understand the hell out of Discord. TikTok is my place that I go when I need to unwind and just mess around with funny memes and shit. Give me a second. What isn't it open? Okay, I got that. All right, give me a second. They've changed my buttons on me. They move shit around. Okay, there we go. Hold up, I gotta get my headset's cuter. What are you doing?
What did you say?
Are you still at work?
You know it.
Do you hear me?
Till 3 o'clock.
I thought so. I went fucking live for 4 hours the other night. Till 3. You're gonna go fucking stir crazy.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Pig.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
You might have to switch it. Hold on, let me switch headsets. This one gets on my nerves. What? Huh? Oh, I weren't talking to you, Mom. Where the hell did he come? Oh. Sis, you know who that is. Okay. All right. Let's see. Can you still hear me, sis? All right. Can you still hear me? Sis, you don't remember Ron? I know he looks different. He looks different than what he kind of used to, sis. He went through pretty much hell. Let's put it that way. No, he never has. He just comes in on mine. He probably had to get back to work. He'll be back. He'll be back. He's got the link and everything, so he'll be back. Oh no, I don't. No, I didn't see that Nick come in, sis. I don't see that on my side. I thought you were talking about Ron. Sis, I had a blonde moment. I'm not a blonde. Yeah. Okay. I still don't see it. Okay. All right. I see it now. Sis, hold on. No, I don't know though. But welcome, whoever you are. Since I had a blonde woman, I didn't see it. Oh my God, leave it to me to have a freaking blonde woman, and I'm not a blonde. I need to figure out why my lights are not bright. My lights are so dull. Yeah, he's there somewhere. Says he's still at work, so he'll probably be in and out. Yeah, when I messaged him the other day, I didn't think he would even talk to me after what went down with us. So we let bygones be bygones. Why are my lights going crazy? Yay, one kid down. How many more to go? Yeah, I can see the moon out my window, Mama. Yeah, right now I can actually see it out my window. Not keeping those. All right, who is next in line? Dragons and bugs. Since I probably, if a couple of the lurkers may be fellow diamond painters, some of them just come in, listen to the live, and diamond paint and work along. That's kind of what we do. We call it working and lurking. A lot of us, that's what we do. We'll go into live, treat it like a podcast, essentially, and we'll get whatever work we need to do, get it done. So. Hey, Linda, how are you? Yeah, I'm at it again, Linda. I'm kidding up. But so, in all honesty, all but for one of these are for time lapse videos, and they're small canvases anyway. They're all 30 by 30 or smaller. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 are 20 by 20, and one's 20 by 25, and the other one's 30 by 30. But the 30 by 30 goes with my great escape canvas. I just posted it in the Facebook group. I have a whole story that goes with it. Yes, yeah, she's one of my diamond painting buddies. Yep. What time is it there for you right now, Linda? I keep forgetting that because I forget how many hours ahead of me you are. Yes, I really don't have a troll problem anymore. I very rarely get a troll in my room. Okay, see, it's 3:20 in the morning for her, where it's only 10:19 for me. Yeah, I understand, sis. You've always been that way. You're always, double check, make sure. Most people that come in here, though, well, other than that HV person, I don't know. They've got 10,000 subscribers, so I don't know who they are. They must be popular somewhere. But mostly it's going to be probably my overseas diamond painting friends that pop in. See, so Linda, I could call you like I do, like we do Carrie over in Angel and Adam's Live. We can call you future Linda. Because, you know, it's already the next day for you. Linda usually comes in and she sits in the background diamond painting. Yeah, even when I do a late night, sis, they don't come in here. Yeah, I have not had a troll, I know, in a good 6 months to a year. Yeah. Which one was that? I need to leave a space beside. Number 6. Of course, it would be the 939. Why? Why? I'm always haunted by 939 and 310. But they're using 939 instead of 310. So instead of the black in the background, that being black in the background, they're using 939. But if I didn't want it that way, though, I could actually, I have enough 310 to check, replace everything on that canvas. So what you working on, Linda? And what events are you gearing up and doing? I'm still doing Claws and Paws, Oz and Og, Rude New Crude and Dark, The Great Escape, and I was doing Bella Art Day Nicole and Jamie's event, but I think I missed a post over there. Oh wow, sis, you could send the rain to us. We could use a cooling off. Let's skip one because I need an extra space for 939. Why are my lights up? But yeah. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I didn't hear you pop in. It didn't make the sound. It didn't make the sound. I didn't hear you pop in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, right.
Hold on. I can't hear you. Hold on. Give me a second.
What?
I forgot to turn my volume up. Okay. Now speak. I forgot I put my headset in. Why? Give me a minute. I cannot hear. Give me 1 second. This is on my technical difficulties, okay?
Why?
Okay. Am I back? Am I back? Please tell me I'm back. I kicked my own self out of my own life. I kicked my own self out of my own life. And then you froze on your side and you went poof. You have the link. You know how to get back in. I don't know why my headset wasn't working. There we go. We'll just leave that there. Oh, what else can go wrong? My fan went up this week, so I have to use my little teeny tiny fan. Thank God we got AC, but I swear. Oh. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. But anyway, so I'm doing, what am I working on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 canvases. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that are for WIP. So I have 10 canvases WIP wise going now. 10 WIP, 10 WIPs, but 5 are for events. No. Yeah, 5 are for events. 5 are for time lapse. There is an 11th WIP, but that little fucker is in timeout because he's stolen art. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh. Okay. So it's got to play the sound when I have a guest pop in, but I don't hear it. It is what it is, but so. But yeah, I had a blonde moment, kick my own self out of my own life. I was trying to do something with the sound so I could use my headset, so I could use my earbuds. Yeah, I couldn't get it to work. Because my other earbuds are dead, so, or would have used them. Okay, my fan is making crazy noises. Alrighty then. See, I have it in this my little skull mug, and yeah. I guess it's because of where I've got it sitting, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. So no, I figured since I probably won't sleep tonight anyway, I might as well do a live stream. And I'm thinking about doing them a couple times a week, or couple times a month. Either on a Friday, like 11 p.m. Or after, well, it would be midnight it would be midnight my time. Because Tima's usually not over until about midnight. So or it would be on a Sunday night. Because after Crashly, I really don't have any. I don't have any lives. There aren't really any lives I watch after Crashly on a Sunday. Unless it's a pop-up live by somebody. All right, Linda. I'll catch up with you later on during the week. I'll be live. I will be live. I will be live my regular time on Tuesday. But I'm not sure about Thursday. Steph, sis, are you still here? I need to pop out. I might pop out a minute, but I'll be right back.
Okay, there we go.
Extra money.
All right. Go ahead, sound. All right. Yes. Go ahead, sound. I'm back. Oh, I had to totally exit out and come back in. I don't know what happened. Come on, switch frame. There we go. Let me double check this. All right. Come on, switch. Okay, so yeah, so it's down. Okay. Oh. Okay. Don't know why my throat just got dry like that. Oh my god. Okay. Now let's try this again. Hair's being crunchy. Biggest time to cut my hair again. Not tonight. Some point, at some point between now and next week, somewhere around there. It's time to go short again. All right. That's oh. Oh my god. StreamYard's just I don't know if it's StreamYard or if it's YouTube, but one of them doesn't like me tonight. But Spunky did say that retrograde is still in Mercury is still in retrograde. So. Oh no, I don't have. I just got to pour that one into this one because I just put 7 and 8 slots. See, I'm already making mistakes. All right, crisis averted. Oh my back! Why is my back so? But anyway, so after I get these kitted up, I'm probably going. Not sure exactly get out of here. Why? Not sure which one, but I'm gonna work on one of them probably. Because I have a feeling I slept late this month today. Well, I was up. I got up early, then went back to sleep. Well, early for me is around 10 o'clock. And then I went back to sleep for a little while, and got back up and YouTube live. people. They would see um, over I was not lucky, but I was lucky education on it, and I won Fiona. It's a red cute butterfly. I looked at Biden. And what in a long time. I had easy. A lot of people have easy. It was donated, I believe, by Dragon BC actually donated to the event. So Tracy said she will be mailing that out to me when she gets a chance. Which it shouldn't take long because I'll be early and something. So she's just across the board across the ditch. And put a lot of sponges in. Mango. Oh, this is what can I say? Pretty much. Second or third win for the stationery limit. I know Integration Marin tray. I want something else from the event. Oh, I want a gift code. That's what it was. I want a gift code. To Tima. And I'm gonna get some sparkles. Or I guess sparkles are weird. Probably sparkles for squares because I didn't have a painting I needed. I wanted a color for it I didn't have. These have a whole lot of colors. I'm not going to need an extra space. And number 9 page. Number 9 going to be tight. So yeah, so I'll probably be, ow, I almost cut myself. I'll probably be up for a while. And, you know, if I'm the only one here, I'm the only one here. You know, I love you guys. But all right. Ooh, this one has my favorite color. This one is 550. Me and my mom love that color. It's pretty purple. Probably gonna set mom up more for her tomorrow. Of course, these are backwards. I got time. Glad I noticed that before I stuck the sticker down. There we go. I would have had to hate every single one of those. I had put them the wrong way. Get out of here. Alright. Alright. Can I hear myself? YouTube is lag. No. But anyway, so what I plan for the channel, I do some options that you have to do other videos coming up. I'll have an unboxing of the only finish. I received her I'll probably that I probably won't do until for next year. But I'm ecstatic. I can't tell you the exact number of canvases I've won, but I have won quite a few deck canvases. I've won some Dreamer Design canvases. I actually won a gift certificate for Dreamer Design canvas. I said pay the shipping handle on them. I'll have Mixed Notions order coming in that I'll be doing an unboxing of, and I'm ecstatic on that as well, because it'll be the very first one I ever owned, and it to add to my Mixed Notions collection, because see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Minties, 1 Beast, 1 Confetti Carousel, 1, 2, 3, 3 shrimp boats, and 4 heroes outside of the 6 heroes that come with the Confetti Carousel. So technically that's 6, 7. So technically I have 10 heroes, but 6 of those go with the Confetti Carousel. I also have a win that'll be coming from BP Addiction Adventures, or J-Rob, as well. So I'll do an unboxing of that. I don't know if that'd be a live unboxing or if I'll record those. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to do that yet. But I'm ecstatic. This one is a tweet. Oh no, I should be able to go. Okay. That was close. Oh my god. I hate this time of year. We have the freaking WIP. I got the stuff to spray forms. Once we get a good day, I can take the animals out. Actually, I gotta clean the guinea pig cage tomorrow. That's on my to-do list. Little stinker, should look good. Peanut scared me last night. Yeah, last night she was acting like she heard her fall, but seems to be okay this morning. And their little peaches are very sensitive. When she was weeding for no reason, and it was a different type of wheat than she normally does, I knew something was wrong. I went and checked on her. She had a little something stuck in her paw. I don't know if that was causing pressure. She stepped down on it, and she didn't like it. And she's like, "Mommy, come help me." They're just right behind me in their cage. You may hear them from time to time, just like on Queen of Diamonds. Most people probably don't hear hers, but I can hear them. I guess it's because I know guinea pig sounds, so I can hear her. So cute. Hers are so adorable. I forget how many she has. They are so adorable. It's color mushroom. I think out of all the paintings I'm painting, only one of them does not have these numbers. And it's the way I would have thought would have had these numbers. It doesn't have one. So download the project. Y'all, you might apply this Friday. Well, Friday evening, night, Friday morning. It was like I think it was like 4 in the morning. It was around 5. But I've been sitting here for like 10 or 11 hours working on the project. I got that done. Because I had 2 people watching. Thank you to the people that are here. Even if you are just for an order, feel free to come in, pull up a chair, watch and listen, and work on whatever. But yeah, we're gonna get that done. I felt organized. You're so happy. That is not what I wanted to happen. But anyway, I'm super so happy that project is because I actually worked on that project tomorrow. So I'm glad that project is done, out of the way. Now I can move on to other projects. I want to do. I got that one over my head this time. Tonight is just something like always. From all technical issues, and now I'm working things. Yeah, I'm sleeping around. I'm just losing. Hey, my favorite it's 6. I'll be the other the devil's number. Never mind. My mind just went but yeah, it's not YouTube. YouTube I'm sure someone was here they were mine. They know me better than but I was back in my life. Just say that person's seen me control. You come down with the other side. For them, most of the time, I wouldn't come out the other side. This was okay, fine, sorry. You know, keeping when you up, always the bag that you cut open, you're cleaning, and always keep your hand before you roll like this. I've seen people actually, when they get their kits, they take their older drills and go ahead and kit them up in the big containers with the DNT numbers, and they just go get scoops out of there when they go to the campus. Yeah, no, that would, no, that would, that would really mess with my mind. I have a kit in a pack until I make it. You know, just what it is. You know, I guess everybody's there's different. Well, the people that use a multi-level storage, you know, suitcases, they know like when they have two or three it's a I get like three paintings up in one 165 case. It's got two or three levels. I surely would have that all mixed up. That would be the hot mess express. It surely would be. You know, we all have our own ways of kitting up. And this is the first time I've used 28 grid storage in a while. And I mostly, I guess because I haven't really had more than, and okay, I have my Elizabeth Ward. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 60 bottle storage cases. Well, actually I have 5, but one's got special drills in it. I have 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2. Oh, 3. 3 and 30 bottles. Sure, I have a gazillion of these. I forget exactly how many. I have one of these. It's actually double. It's got my crystals in it. It's special shaped drills. And it's actually 220. They're put together. And then I have 264 limited cases that hold crystals. I have a. I believe it's the 240. It's the 3-layer 60 bottle per tray case. It's got a ton of my special drills in it as well. That holds mostly my TMA, my Twinkle Dust from Pam's Diamond, some of my. No, I don't think that holds any of my Debbie Day drills. I think my Debbie Day drills are all in the smaller one. Okay, I thought so. I'm going to need so we'll just make one. I'll use that up pretty quick because it's not a lot. That'll get used up really quick. So yeah, so that's my storage. I want to get more the board type ones. Actually, I might put these really tomorrow. And I might pull out all my empty. I have all my empty containers from my TikToks and my rounds. Round containers. I may pull it out and go into my DMC spares and kit up them in those, you know, properly, you know, color match and all that. Yeah, so that's my plan. So that might be another late night live stream. Me working on that whole process. I got to make the stickers for it though. Well, I can print them and then double-sided keep them on the back of them. But I got to design the stickers. And then I'll probably put a drill on the top as well. Put sticker on the top, so that I know that's the color in there. That way I can easily color match if I need to. Because I've also got some in my storage. I know the colors kind of got, there's 2 different dye lots in there. So I really need to separate that out. Dragon Trio. Yeah, I'm a little on the fence about this Dragon Trio. How the one dragon is going to come out. I'll show you. I don't know how this dragon here is going to come out. These 2 I think are going to come out okay. But in the back, I'm not sure. It's a PS824. I don't know. 5 or dark blue. I don't know. It may, I know. And it's just a little 2020. I got them from Temu. Because I had never known that smaller. Looks like a Christopher. So they came from Wadsworth. Basket. It's one that sent those to me. So I may do that on ice cream. They're from music. So I've got some interesting stuff coming in the works. I know I don't know if I'm going to start coloring again, guys. I don't know. And I really don't. I mean, I love it. Don't get me wrong, but I kind of I don't want. I kind of not going to check on. I see those. I know I could just try to trade this way, right? But I already put stick on, and I want to put it on that side. So yeah, that's the thing. Oh, we all have our quirks. We do. So let's see. That's not 15. So yeah, I think for that things probably the looking tonight key. Whatever you want to call it, on the side and out, cut them down. I will be able to take off and just if I use them on the tape on the back. And it's a quick, easy way to mix this. The details are all that crazy. I use actually the number and symbol. Since the symbol did not come up with it, but still, so that I was glad for having the number DC or the DC number. Or just having the actual number, so I could look at the key code on the canvas and get the symbol. But once I learn the symbol and where it is in my my storage, then I'm okay with that's what because I know where hence they organize the symbols, the letters, the numbers by myth symbols, whatever. Yeah. I had to actually unorganize them, 1, 2, 3, by how they are on the chart. In my Elizabeth Ward, when I was working on, um, what was I working on? Just back and forth. Bootstrap Betsy. Yeah. When you have like me, even when I go to bed at night, I have a blanket that has words on it. The words have to be going in the direction that if somebody was standing over top of me, they could look at the words and read what they said. Like you were reading a book. I know it's a stupid OCD thing, but it's just how so just like, when I'm working in the bottle storage, the I can't it can't one of them can't get twisted. Um, when I put it back in, it has to be so if I'm looking at it, I can read it like I'm reading a book. If it's twisted at all, it drives me insane. I mean, I was not as bad as some people. It's something we can't help. I mean, it's just the way our brains are wired. Um, we're like some people say, we're neurospicy. Um, I have the OCD, the ADD, the ADHD. Of course, I have reading comprehension form of dyslexia. So sometimes when I'm reading, you'll notice when someone types in the room, I might pause for a few minutes, and it's like I have to read it a couple times, and then my brain finally grasps what I'm reading. I'm one of those type they call a hands-on learner. I can pick up something really fast if you show me a couple times. You know. Then when it comes to some tech programs, I pick them up like a split. Like I use Wondershare for Mora, and this is the older versions of Wondershare for Mora. To if it ain't broke, don't fix it. To edit my videos. Well, my version of editing is just usually slapping the intro outro screen. If it's a time lapse video, then I put the music on there, whatever music I want to pick. But or if I'm doing a slideshow video, then I put slides, in there. But most people said it took them months to learn that program. I picked it up in a matter of a day and a half. And yeah, I'm still learning new things about it all the time. Still, we always learn something new every day. But yeah, I think I seriously wish that Stringer would allow us to use virtual green screen. On I could use that right now. I have more. I need to. For some reason, my Chromebook will not let me go on Stringer anymore. So I don't know what's going on there. I haven't messed with it in a while. So I may pull that out and see if I can get it. Because I don't know, like, I could always. I try I don't understand why. Give me one minute. Ah, there we go. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let me see here. Only problem is it's a little lagged. I don't know. I'll have to mess around with it. don't know how to mess around with it. All right, let's go with that. All right. Okay. Side was itching. Let's see, I'm still backstage. All right, I'm going to try something, guys. Of There we go. You go check out my own YouTube. Of course, I'm going to get an ad.
Get ready to relax with stress-free banking at Credit Karma.
Feel the tension melt away. And with a checking account that's 100%.
Relax with stress-free banking at Credit Karma.
Okay.
Feel the tension melt away. And with a checking account that's 100%.
So,
Relax with stress-free banking at Credit Karma.
wow, YouTube is really lagged. So, okay, so I could, okay, I'm good with that. Because I can easily move, well, I can't right now. But I can easily move this camera and put this camera on the tripod. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay. I like that. That works. I mean, of course, I may be a little glitched up, but I can actually roll my curtain up and don't have, I'll get more light. And, oh, and let me go change my shirt, y'all, because, yeah, the green screen's gone too. I figured out how to use my other camera on my other computer to get my virtual green screen back. It's a little laggy, but I can deal with it. What? Oh no, I just gotta figure out the tweaks and tweak it. It's settings that I gotta mess around with. Okay. All right. That works. That I gotta mess around with. Ooh, YouTube is lagged. All right. That works. Okay, YouTube is lagged. All right, so I went and changed. So now I'll start using that. That way my phone will be free too. So that frees up my phone. Um, and I can move the camera onto tripod here in a minute. I just gotta change one setting on my tripod. That over there a minute. Just take this off real quick. Okay, I need Okay, guys. Okay, guys. I'm still here. I just accidentally unplugged the desktop. So, yeah. I'm trying to get that pack going. And I will be back on as soon as I get that straight. Oh, give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I was trying to fix the other camera, and I'm still live. Oh, I'm still live, but I just accidentally unplugged the other computer. Totally kicked my whole everything but my tablet out. But I'll be live for probably another, God, 4 or 5 hours maybe. I don't know. But yeah, don't work too hard. Love you. Okay. Whew. All right. I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Oh. Let me check. Make sure I still got sound. Oh. No, that's not what I want. All right. Of course, I'm going to get an ad. Of course, I'm going to get it. Okay, so I still got sound right now. Okay. Just checking. All right. All right. Let's see here. Oh. As soon as I get the other the StreamYard's back up on the other device, I will mute this one and go back to that one. But I'm waiting for that to load. So yeah. But this is probably going to be a lot easier than that way. My phone is free. And I can use the virtual background instead. I like that feature. So there may be some lagginess between the tablet and the desktop, but I think we can deal with it. Oh, now I'm just waiting for it to load up. Yeah, it's taking a few minutes because it's mad at me because I accidentally unplugged it. Let me. There we go. So that way when I come back in, all I gotta do is drag and drop them in the right place. Boy, this live stream's been full of some technical issues. But I can actually take my headset off. I don't actually need that. And so we don't get reverb. Got it. All right, so we need to go here. Disable. And that up. All right. Enter studio. Okay. Oh, mute, mute, mute. Oh, mute. Hold on. Okay. All right. I think I got it fixed. Okay. All right. All right. Now, let me check on the other device. Okay. I think we're in business. Um, Um, I guess I need to move the. I'm wondering if I should move the camera. I'm probably gonna move. I'm probably gonna have to move the camera. So I need to rearrange this a little bit. Not there. And put the camera on the other side. Because if I'm going to be looking at the chat, then yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, that works. That works. All right. I think I need to move. See if I can put something in there that makes it. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. I think I need another piece of duct tape on there. Seriously? See, tonight is just not my night. Tonight is not my night, though. Oh, it's already Monday morning, so it's not my morning. Okay. Let's roll paper. There we go. Okay, so mouse pad up there, that back up there, and let's finish what I was. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I need to put this in here so I don't lose it. This is all my filming gear. Minus my. Oh, I left that out because I need to put that on charge. Alright, I'm still a little scared. Let me see. Alright, I'm still a little scared. Okay, so the sound's still working. Alright. Okay. So I mean there's a little lag. I think might not be, might just be me. Um but yeah, so I'm actually liking this setup now. I would probably use this one more. Um, so I don't know. I might not use it when I'll have to test it when I go to film videos. That might be the only time I don't use it is when I need to film a video. But I can always just put my my camera, my phone on my or if I need the both the tripod, the both cameras for that. But if I'm doing a time lapse, it's not really going to matter because I don't have sound on either camera. Um, so I can use either one. But this actually, I like this. This frees my phone up for me. So um, I eventually need to get a better webcam. Um, but I know it's not the. I don't know. It's working. But I still might get another webcam eventually, and see if it's the webcam or if it's the desktop that matters. But I like having it where I don't have to have the screen down, and I can use my channel logo again um, as my background or whatever background I feel like I want. Um, oh, I just realized which shirt I put on. I didn't realize that. I just grabbed one. For it. So that's done. Now we will kit up Cute Penguin. And I got my static guard ready just in case. These don't need the. I got the funnel. I can use the funnel because this is bottles. Yeah, YouTube is lag. Really lag. Let's see if I refresh that, if that fixes that. Because All right. All right. Wow, that is lag, even after refreshing. So I don't know what is up on that on YouTube then. Um, I know some people have been having issues here the past couple of days with YouTube. I think it was Diamond and Doxy. Um, she was it said she was live on her side, but it wasn't showing her live to us. Oh, I can take that. Yay! I can just put some release paper on that, or some double-sided tape on that, and I can put that back in my case, so I know which one it is. Yeah, it was showing that she was live, but showing her she was live, but she wasn't showing live on our side, and it's crazy. And then uh, it's been about, it was last month. It was showing our YouTube handles instead of our YouTube names, um, that we use in chats. And it was very confusing because there were some people that, their YouTube name and their YouTube handle are totally two different things. And yeah, it was a little confusing. Um, See me, I have my YouTube name and my YouTube hand. When they started doing the YouTube handle, I just went ahead and made mine the same as my channel name. That was really confusing for a lot of us because you were seeing people that you know it was just numbers and letters, and then you were seeing other people you could get who they were because their YouTube handle was similar to their YouTube name, but it was crazy. Um, 16 colors. I need to give me one quick second, guys. I need to move some stuff around to get you my printer. Make a copy. Yeah, these are kits I'm working on right here. Yeah, I might need. So, let's go one, two. Because I already see 3 bags of number 16.
I'm going to make one more copy just to be safe because then that'll give me 4. And I'm probably only going to need number 16. Yeah, I'm a little lazy and don't feel like writing them down. Roughly cut that out. Here's just Easter egg hunters. This can sit there. Go to floating lanterns and winter pals. What are floating lanterns? No, I'll probably work on winter pals next. Just keep it back here for right now. That's there for right now. Okay. All right. Oh. Yeah, I have my wet cooling towels beside me. Wow. Okay. All right. So that's done. All right. So them off of there because I know I'm going to need this. Think one of these bags fits in 2 containers. So I may have to, one of these may have to get written. At least the symbol is easy. Symbol is O. Well, I haven't decided to keep this up in a 30 bottle storage instead of a 28 grid storage. Because I was just going off the number of colors. I wasn't thinking that this had a lot of white. Yeah. me 1 second, guys. Yeah, weather thingy pop up. Oh, just telling me the temperature is 71 right now. Okay, why are you frozen? Okay. Okay, there we go. Ay, 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 ay. No, don't go in. Go that way. Okay, so move those over there. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Take 4 extras out. So these are extras. So right back there. Get off my nose. Slide. There we go. These should fit on top of these. Cut a little bit off with both sides. Okay. I hate when tape sticks to your fingers. It won't come off. Alright, there we go. Alright. Get out of here, bug. I may make a spinny wheel once I get done this and put my whips that I'm working on that and spin it and see what whip I work on once I get this done. But I'm not going to put the 5 little teeny canvases on there because those are for time-lapse videos. I may make just a wheel, special wheel for me though, for when I go to sit down to do one, of which one that I'm going to work on. So. New. I need to go ahead and make the stickers for those other 16s. I just need. Okay, so I need my. I can use the dead one because it's only. Just cut that so I can make the sticker. That way it's the right size for what I need. go. Now, turn over. And just know I need to put that across the bottom. I need an extra one, I can just braid it. It will take 6 of us. They don't want to come on. Okay, there we go. Now we're cooking with peanut oil. Right. You know what? I might just work on the gnome and reindeer snowman. Get that part, get that done. Maybe 1 second, y'all. I need to clean my scissors. They got gunky goo on them. That's from cutting all the double-sided tape. For different projects I've been doing. Somehow I got super glue on them too, and I don't know how. There we go. It's better. Alright, let's get this to crack-a-lackin'. Get out of my funnel, ant. Lord, don't start with those. Okay, so I can put the tape back away. I don't need that no more. Which I keep my double-sided tape. I won this when I won the Witch Goddess box from Love and Sparkles. When she did the Witch God, Let Your Wish Goddess Free. This box was in, little box was in there. It had some of the border that goes around, canvas, the spongy, like, what do I call it? I don't know what you call it. This type border. It had this around in there, so I haven't figured out what I'm using this for yet. I might put this around. I might put this on my cover minder board, around my cover minder board. You know, I'm not 100% sure yet. I guess it isn't that laggy. I mean, StreamYards and YouTube are lagging big time between each other. Wow, we've been live for 2 hours, almost 3 hours. It seems like it's been less time than that. I guess it was with all of the technical difficulties. But at least I gotta admit, with all those technical difficulties, I never got kicked out of StreamYards the live. I kicked myself out of the live on the other device, but my tablet kept the live going the whole time. So, but yeah, I thought my pop-up live the other night was a hot mess express. This one's been really the hot mess express. As long as you have one device or somebody who is on your live, and your StreamYards will keep your live going. But if not, it'll stay going. It'll keep going with StreamYards for, I want to say, 30 minutes, and then they'll cut it. If I remember correctly. So. But I just wish they would add virtual green screen to the mobile device as well. Because that would be nice for us people who do like to use mobile devices and would like to use green screen technology, or add green screen and virtual green screen to the mobile devices, both Android and iOS. Because I know there's some people that use iOS. Me, I am strictly Android. The only thing that interests me about iOS is the hand gestures that you can do with, make it do the fireworks and all that stuff on the screen. That's the only thing that interests me about having an iOS device. Um, I don't know. I digress. So I want to go ahead and get this kitted up because once I finish um, Winter Pals, that's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it Winter Pals because it is a wintry scene. And it's a snowman, a reindeer, and a gnome um, standing behind this brick wall. And the brick wall, oh my gosh, I am loving how that came out. And there's a little cardinal. Um, so it is Christmas-esque-ish. I said, and wintry. And then the little penguin that I'm kitting up. And, little wintry scene with the penguin. And I have a whole story about the penguin, whose name is Precious. The reindeer's name is Corona, after my guinea pig. Peanut is the gnome. Zoe is the snowman. And mine and mom's outside cat, we call him Scooty Boots. He is the cardinal. And there's a story posted. I posted it in with my progress picture I posted today. It just in the general postings on the Crafted Journey page, but it's also posted up in my my Facebook group. Wow, words escape me right now. And there's also, I have a little story that I wrote. I used AI to help me. I told AI what I basically wanted and had them write it, so it was worded nicely, Um, so basically, I told the AI to take my ideas or whatever, and put them into a story. You know, I'll do that with emails. I'll be writing an email to somebody, and I need to make it sound, it needs to kind of be professional sounding. I write it out the way I'm thinking what I want to say, and then I'll take it into. I use Microsoft Copilot. And I take it in there and I ask it to write this as a professional email, or write this as a professional Facebook post or Twitter or whatever, wherever I'm sending it to, whatever, social media or whatever I'm sending it to. And I also use it to get my thumbnails for videos. My background behind me right now is a virtual background of an image that I created with AI Copilot. Um, and I know there's people out there on the fence about, AI in general, and AI with art and everything. But I'm at the mindset that if you are using it for intended purposes for, that are not nefarious, um, you're using it to help you, to come up with an idea or to word something better, or to, whoa, I almost spilled all those, or to use it to, what am I trying to say, to create your own thumbnail. Because I tell it, okay, so I need one of my videos is going to be on, say, I'm going to title it walking in the woods, okay? So I would go in, I would say, give me a thumbnail, YouTube thumbnail, um, in cartoon style for this title, walking in the woods, um, and then I see what it gives me, and then I'll tell. Okay, so it gave me that, and there was a tree and a path. Okay, I might say, give me a girl and her dog walking down the path. Add a girl and her dog walking down the path, um, and then I might tell it, make it spring or make it autumn, and keep tweaking it like that until I get what I want. Um, so you're all 16, but I don't know how many are going to fit in a bottle. I may need to write that one on there. So, so it's just, like I say, it's all how the person uses the AI, and are they using it for, the right purposes, not to cheat on anything or, anything like that. I was going to do that, so. I mean, I know a lot of people are totally against anything AI, but you can't help it. It's coming. Um, there is no way to not have AI in our lives nowadays. Okay. So I may be able to get a whole bag in one of those. Okay. Um, like I said, I only use it to, like I say, to make thumbnails, to if I need a list of questions or video. I'll use it for video to get video ideas, and then I go and I'll have it make a script for my video idea, and stuff like that. But I you know I get where people are coming from, though. I guess for some people, AI is kind of taking over their world, and they're not too keen on that. Um, so maybe only need three. Okay, that works. So what I was able to get a whole bag in there, so. Alright, there we go. So I only needed three for number 16. Okay. So I could take this. Probably could pull it. Okay. So that pulled right off real easy. Alright. That's done. Now let me move all this stuff out of my way. So just go on that one. Final version. Alright, so I need a bunch of towels. This one. This one comes down. copy each other. Okay, now assholes everywhere. Oh, I'm gonna take this there. And then these go here. This one's gotta go somewhere all the way right now. I need to get my whiteboard down. Let's use the big whiteboard. Alright, that can go up there because I am not doing them anytime soon. So, alright. I'm gonna just lay it flat. Yeah, no, I think I will work on. I gotta remember not to push that over that top of that thing. I normally put that over top of my plug by accident and turn my computer slow. All right. There. There we go. Okay. So I need to put that in. I'll get you lined up so you can see it a little bit. And I think I'm gonna use my chunky pen here. Okay. I see some numbers, some mystery. How did I miss all those? I have a couple that are coming off. Probably earlier when I moved it. Fix those. But I missed a whole bunch over here. I was really tired though the other night when I finished this section over here though. I will admit that. Okay, so let's correct that mistake first. And then we will start working on this section. Yeah, this is a Christmas painting and I have Valentine gnomes on it. Yeah. I don't own any Christmas release papers. So I'm trying to find, I know I've seen it on Amazon. They actually have you can buy a release paper that you can actually print on at home. But every time I do go to look about it, it's sold out. What? Oh, thought you were talking to me, Mama. I just heard you say something. I thought you were talking to me. But yeah, so every time I check, I'm gonna have to look around, see if I can maybe find it somewhere else, because I'd actually like to try that and be able to make some release papers, just for shits and giggles. It's funny, I can reach in here and just grab one with my finger and put it in place. I'm not sure if I have that on my Amazon wish list or not, but considering Nightbot don't work anymore, I don't know what's up with that. I may have to contact YouTube again, and because I already contacted, I know it's been a 4. I know I've seen a daggone 4. Oh, um, I contacted them about the not being able to give the free memberships, and they said it's not rolled out to everybody. It's only went out to like select ones. So if you were lucky enough to get it, congratulations. But they said they should be rolling it out more. I don't know. I have the email. I have an email from the correspondence between me and the person I was talking to about it. But yeah, so hopefully it starts going out to the rest of us, that are monetized and can or have the ability to give memberships. Because it would be nice once a month that we could give out our 10 memberships. Um, um, you know, so I mean, it is what it is. Which I understand. It kind of was a kick in the stomach, but I do understand where it's not rolled out to everyone's in the partner program. Okay, so I got that all fixed. Um, Now let's move this release paper up here so I can get my section out. I use this one, roll section off there. And then just move these up. So now I will, this one, position where I want it. And then these can just go willy-nilly, kind of. I mean, they're not willy-nilly, but just move them down. I'll move them back up in a minute the way I need them. Just want to get this one put away. These papers actually came from Chrysler Crashly. I believe these were before she started doing the newer paper that she does use. That they were before they were using the paper they're using now. I'll spit that out in a minute. Yeah, this is a me thing. I have to have it lined up a certain way. And if I'm going to do this whole section line across here tonight, okay, that one's done. Oh, okay. Okay, get back in place, Jay. There we go. Now I'm going to pull my reminder bar down. Mix this new sheet. There. Tray on it. I'll get you lined up. Wave it down. There we go. Okay, so there we go. So let's start with the obvious. I go with the 310 first and get that monkey off my back. You know. I know some people, if it has ABs, they start with their ABs first. Some people, they just go to the symbol that the first symbol their eye sees. And, others go, down the schematic and follow the chart, the key or whatever you want to call it. I call it a schematic. It's what I've grown up knowing. Charts on the side like that is. Some people go with that first. That way. Some people just rip the whole cover off and go and do one whole color, and then go that way. But there's no, and I was it. See, I think it was Speaking of Diamonds said it. Rich, there is no wrong or right way to diamond paint. We all do it in our own way. Whatever works for us, is what we do. I'll look at number 2 because I'm seeing if. I mean, if you want to totally change like the color of something, or add special drills where there aren't special drills, you can. Oh, that's right. I believe Tima has an enhancement pack for Fiona. I will have to check into that and get that for that canvas. And it gave me a reason to order from Timo. I love my Timo. Why am I starting to fall asleep? Achoo! Achoo! Excuse me, y'all. Excuse me. Whoo, that hurt. Ooh. I kind of bit my tongue on that one a little bit. Oh. Ooh. Cleared out the sinus passage, though. But it still hurt. But yeah, so. Go ahead and give it 6 while I'm here. It's sticking out to me like a sore thumb, so. But yeah, so that's basically how I do it. Whatever, you know, once I do a symbol, and then I'll look at the canvas, whatever symbol pops out to me next is that's the next number I go. It might be, you know, I just done the 2s, so, you know, it might have been 3 or 4, you know, whatever that next symbol was in the line, but the 6s were standing out. Yeah, I know I'm single placing right now, but I do multi-place as well. Sometimes it just all depends on, you know, if I feel like it or not. I'll just go ahead and multi-place. I got a 5 placer in here right now. This pin I won from Let Your Witch Goddess Free. This is a Diamond Pen Pal pin. It's a lava pin with the no roll stop. But it's actually, I don't know if you guys could see that. It's actually starting to turn yellow. But I kind of like that. It's not been in the sun or nothing. It's been, it goes, once I'm done with it, it goes back in a drawer where it doesn't get the light. But I actually like the fact that it's turning yellow like that. To me, it gives it an antique look. You know? But I may not just, it may just not be normal, you know, like some people. But I have had this pin for, God, was it Witch Goddess last year? It was the Witch Goddess before that. So it would have been 2023. So I've had this pin 3 years. And I just noticed the yellowing like about a month ago. You know. I mean, it's okay. It's not affecting the use of the pin, you know. I know that resin does tend to yellow over time. Some resins will, no matter how well you take care of them, no matter how much you keep them out of sunlight. It's just something in the resin. Um, yeah. But oh, I should be able to like use present and share things too now that I'm going to be using it this way. I guess I need to test that. So let me see. Hmm. Helps when you click on the right thing. Okay. So I want to show y'all a picture. Um, it may be on my Facebook. Uh, yeah, I think I have it in the Facebook group. My hand is just group. Oh no, I don't want my own list. So I wanted to show you guys the Tom Wood canvas I'm working on. All right, so let's go to present. I can't do extra canvas. share screen. Let's go with window. Share. Add the stage. So this is the town wood painting I'm doing. Look at this share. There we go. So yeah, so I could share now. I think our fire whistle's going off. Is that the fire whistle? Up and down? Because you know what happened the last time it went straight, you know. We had that big old water spout off of. Yeah, we had a. Okay, Mama. A couple of weeks ago, we had a big water spout off of my town. Um, it was, needless to say, it was kind of scary. Um, yeah. Um, oh, they're both working tonight? The loud one is Food Lion. Oh, the one on top of the firehouse. Because I don't think the one down by the marina works anymore. And you know the one by Tammy hasn't worked in years. I think they took that one out. Yeah, but we had one huge water spout and another smaller one out there with it. It was. Yeah. Okay.
But if you could hear the little sound behind it, you know.
Oh, they had busted some. I guess it was a trafficking ring or whatever. I think it's a Frederick or somewhere. I don't know where the bust went, but they actually found a missing teen from up that way when they did the bust. Yeah, I seen it. And then there was a mass shooting in Baltimore where I think
Where was the busting at?
it was somewhere on the other side of the bay. Is all I know.
And they found
one of the missing teens from up that way. Little 5-year-old got shot, I think, in the hand in Baltimore when then there was about 4 or 5 other people shot at the same incident. But a little 5-year-old got shot in the hand. Yeah.
Stuff going on.
Why I don't go to Baltimore.
I'm from there, but honey, I ain't been back there in God knows when.
I really don't want to go back.
I think it was a school trip.
Probably. When was the last? No, last time I was up there was with Jeff when he went to go fix Tommy's brakes.
I think last time I went up there was a school trip, if I'm not mistaken.
Because there was some snowball place he wanted to go to in Baltimore.
When we took Mom up or something.
No, that weren't Baltimore. That was over toward Walter Reed. God, what is it? Oh, dang! What is the name of that area?
I don't know, Michelle. I don't want to hear about it then. I know one of them took us up to Baltimore, and
We came back through when I think after we dropped her off at Yana's.
I don't know.
Yeah, because that's when we ended up going through BW fucking I. Yeah, because it's when we wound up going through BW fucking I. Yeah, with that fucker. But, so we had that go down the other week. That was crazy because it was only a couple miles from the state park out on the water, and the state park's actually not that far from where we live. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But yes. So thank God it didn't come on land. As far as I know, it didn't hit on any of the islands out there. There was no report of Tangier or Smith Island hitting them. So it might have hit. They think it might have hit one of the one of the uninhabited islands. I don't think it hit Goat Island, but it was crazy. And I mean, we've had a water spout come on land before and turn into a small tornado. It was a couple of years ago. It hit Smith Island. It did a good bit of damage to some houses. So I think it was only one person was injured. There was an elderly lady that was in her house in her bed. She was not badly injured, but she was still injured. Anyway, looks like I can bring it down a little bit closer. I will be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm shutting my door. Shut the door. No! I'm going to shut it so the AC in here will cool it down. I'm not shutting it for the whole time. I'm shutting it enough that it'll cool it down in here. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I had to cook some water. That way when I'm wearing my drink, my cup, I have my bottle of water. Oh. All right, I'm back. Boy, StreamYard and YouTube are laggy. Well, not StreamYard, but YouTube is really lagging behind tonight. And I noticed that before I even switched to using StreamYard on my desktop, that it was lagging. People are getting on my nerves in my house right now. That's all I'm gonna say. But so we got the hand of the snowman coming out. Snowman's coming out cute. Let's come out cute. Alright, to be the number 4. Next one is technology. You know, and some people go by the colors, like they'll do all the dark colors or do all the light colors. I've seen people do that as well. Me, I go with, like, say, with whatever symbol is popping out in my mind that I'm seeing, is what I go with. She can come in if she wants. I'll open it back up once it cools off. Once the AC cools it off here a little bit. It's what I did last night. Seriously, when she gets paid, you gotta get some things. but that's not till the end of the month. Oh, there we go. Maybe if I do. Just the way I'm sitting, I need it to. I wonder if I need to lift it up. I don't think so. Anyway. Let's see. Let's go with the letter N. That one sticks out now. And I know some people that when they'll do it by section, but they'll also do like all the letters or all the numbers, and then the however they do symbols. I know because I know some people will put like punctuation symbols all together, math symbols all together, things like that. Um, wow, it's only 1:40. It seems like it's later than any 1:40 in the morning. Whatever the fire whistle was for, it must have been in town because they didn't come out of town. Because they would have to go right by my house. They did. Well, if they came out up the highway. So. But the brick wall, I love the look. It looks so almost real. Um, the way that they did it. Um, so this is a little one. It came from Amazon. So I wasn't. I went into it knowing it's going to look okay, but I wasn't going in with high hopes, as they would say. Um, but it surprised me. Now the little penguin, that came in a mystery box I got from Debbie Day, from Day's Dreams. Um, and I've done one of her canvases. Um, and I was pretty happy with the canvas. So I knew I dropped a drill. I felt it when I hit my hand. Being able to have virtual screen back and using this way, so my phone is free, thank gosh. Because that always, I mean, that was the one that got me, because if my mom's phone's not working and my sister needs to get up with us, um, she calls my phone. You know, if mom, she can get mom on her phone. So I try to always, that's why I don't do really long, wasn't doing really long streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays. It's because I didn't want to tie my phone up. So, but now that um, I figured a new way to do things, um, what am I looking for? I don't have to worry about that. So getting back to my lives, and I have a program on, well, I'll be live well, tomorrow actually, because starting Monday morning here. I'll be live again tomorrow. Now Thursday, I am not 100% sure. So you won't see a live posted for Thursday right now. I mean, I have it set, but I have it set to private right now because me and mom have a craft program we're going to at the local library. And that's from 11 to 12, I believe. But if my sister is there, or my niece is there, then they'll give me and mom a ride home. And I'll probably be able to go live. So it just all depends on if we're walking back home or getting a ride home. So Thursday's live is in the air right now, about if it'll be live or not. But if I do go live, I will make sure it'd be the notifications that probably go out right before the live, depending on if we get a ride home, then they'll probably go out around 12ish, between 12 and 12:30ish, because it won't take me long to actually set up and everything. So. Let's go. Pretty. This is 775. It's really pretty pale and blue. I don't want to call it baby blue, but it's really pretty. So yeah, so be on the lookout for that this week. Like I say, I don't know if I have any more content videos going up. I hate I need a new putty, or I need to actually pull the putty, reposition the putty. Sometimes you don't actually need to take and put new putty in. You just take it out and mush it around and push it back in. usually works, and I can extend the putty a little bit longer before I have to replace it. But this is actually Creations Marin Sunny Beaches. I got a sample of it. I won a tray from her, one of her Facebook giveaways, and she sent me a sample of her Sunny Beach. And oh my gosh, it smells so good. I still have not brought myself to stab into the Asian ones from Tracy's DP World. They're just so cute. But you know, some of us, we are collectors of that stuff. We have some things like that we use, some we don't. You know, I have trees over here that I don't use them all the time, or I haven't used them. But I still love collecting and getting trees. Um, and same way with putties and waxes. I have a ton of putties and waxes, and I've just added to those not too long ago because I had won a gift card to Tracy's DP World from June Pride. And I used that to get me some putties, and I added on a little bit extra to get me some of her lily pads. And I have not tried this yet. I have not. This is supposed to glow in the dark. The little luminous cat, but I have not put him. I've not put him where he can glow and he gets the light yet. So, let's see. Let's put him right here, and maybe he'll get a little light. No, he's gonna fall over. He wants to fall over. Come on, little kitty. There, stay again. Suck up the light, little kitty. And then I will see how it does. Yeah, so that's like somebody asked, why do they make glow in the dark diamond painting stuff? Because we don't paint diamond paint in the dark. It's just people love things that glow in the dark. I know I do. When I was growing up, I had all the stars and the planets and the hearts and all the different shapes that, glowed in the dark, and you put them on your ceiling or your walls. I had dinosaurs and all kinds of things. And what? When did you become glow in the dark? I was talking about glow in the dark. Do you glow in the dark? But yeah, I had all that kind of stuff growing up. I loved anything that glue in the dark. Glow sticks, all that kind of stuff. What? What? I am not talking about you. talking about glow in the dark stuff. Nobody is talking about you. My. But yeah, so I had all kinds of glow in the dark stuff, stickers. I even think one of the McDonald's Happy Meal buckets when I was growing up that I had actually was glow in the dark as well, if I remember. And you know, the Happy Meal buckets they got now are not like they were when we were growing up. They were bigger when we were growing up, and the ones that they got now are so small. You know. I can remember them things were huge. They would hold a lot of candy. You know. But you know, they don't make things like they used to, which really sucks because I miss some of the retro candies I used to get when I was a kid too. Like the wax bottles, you know, they're too, either I'm not remembering them correctly or they shrunk. And you know, the candy cigarettes are pretty much still the same, and um, some of the other retro candies you can still get, but the wax bottles, even the wax lips, I think are smaller than when I was growing up. So, or like I say, I just remembering it incorrectly. I don't know. I mean, I am 47, so that was, you know, my childhood was a long time ago. Hmm. I tell you, they don't taste. They really don't taste the same to me anymore. But the Necco wafers, that come in the wax paper. Oh my God, I loved those as a kid. But they kind of don't taste the same anymore. Um, it's like they're, it's like they're harder than either that or I had gotten a bad pack, a pack that was, you know, had air had gotten to them or whatever. But that's what they were like air had gotten to them and they were like hard. I don't remember them being um, like super hard. I remember them having a little bit of a snap when you bit into them, but uh, these you could break a jaw tooth on. Oh my God, I used to love the BB Bats, Sugar Daddies, Sugar Babies. You can still get the caramel creams. They call them daisies. Um, actually, um, the same company that makes Cowtails actually makes those. And the company that makes Cowtails, which, oh my God, I love me some Cowtails, they're actually based here in Maryland. Um, they're on the western shore of Maryland. Just like the Old Bay plant that makes the Old Bay crab seasoning. They're based in Hunt Valley, Maryland. They used to be in the inner city of Baltimore, but they Old Bay became so popular and big that they moved out to a bigger plant. Domino Sugar, um, made in Baltimore. Um, Natty Boh Beer. Um, Then we got J and O seafood seasoning spice. That's made in Georgia. I believe it's Dorchester County. Yeah, I think it's Cambridge. Is it Cambridge or Dorchester? But it's made up that way. So we got, there's a couple different companies that make seafood spice around here, and they're all good in their own right. It just depends on what purposes you're using them for. Like J and O is a more coarse salt with theirs and in their spice, so theirs is more apt to be good for like steaming seafood, shrimp and crabs and stuff like that. Where Old Bay is more finer, and it's used in a lot of cooking, like when we make crab cakes, or we steam crabs with it too, or we use it in hot crab dip and crab rangoon. The rangoons that you can get at the Chinese restaurant, we use it. We make our own and use it in that. Um, Pretty much, there is a lot of things that are not seafood related that people eat Old Bay on. And it is a Maryland thing, and it is an acquired taste. But we actually have an Old Bay ice cream, and we have Old Bay potato chips. You know, we have Old Bay popcorn. The Old Bay goldfish are, oh my god, they're banging. I like them, but you can only eat so many of them at a time because Old Bay can actually be um, can be a little spicy sometimes. You know, so like face a little bit, guys. Yeah, so it is what it is. Okay, so just by me watching myself do that, stretch a little bit there. The lag on StreamYards for the main camera was not that, it's not that bad, but it is crazy on Facebook. Oh yeah, YouTube. YouTube is, I know it's at least 10 to 20-second delay. Oh well. Long as it's not too bad on the StreamYard side, and I'm okay with it. I mean, you're just hearing me a little bit later on Facebook, but then again, everybody else's YouTube might not be that lagged. So, okay, so let's see. Oh, cool, cool. So, yeah, it's so cute. I'm gonna have to really expose him to light one day and get a picture of him. Actually, I think my canvas I got coming. I believe Fiona, if I remember correctly, she glows in the dark. She has glow in the dark drills, so that's going to be cool. Let's see. I only need two of these because there's only two little. Put that one place in there. Sometimes I can get them out, and sometimes I can't. Sometimes my big fingers don't want to work right. Okay, so there's only 2 little L's right there, and I'm only seeing 2 5s right there. So I don't need to pour the whole container. I'll just pour the lid. Yeah, I'll just do that. It'll work. I've seen somebody else do that. When they needed only just a couple drills, they pour them in the lid and then pour it back in there. Okay. Let's go with that. Where's the F? There's the F. Trying to get my canvases caught up for week 2. Week 2 posts. I'm okay with. I'd like to have it done by the end of the month, but I don't think I'm going to. I would like to have Easter egg hunters done by the end of the month, but it just all depends. If I sit down and because I'll work on that in my Tuesday live, and then if I'm live on Thursday, I'll work on it in that live as well. So if I sit down, and I can, it's got the perforated sections, and I find that it takes about an hour if I'm just concentrating just on the diamond painting. It could take a little bit longer, if I'm on the live stream, but yeah. So, and then if I pull another all-nighter, which I may do that on Sundays. I may pull a late night live on Sundays, and because there's usually not a lot of people live Sunday after 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, or even after 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So, yeah, it might not be every Sunday, but I think I'm going to go ahead and start doing that. That if I do a late night live, it'll be on Sundays. I'll put a community post out like that. Let me make a note about that. My little handy dandy notebook. So I got that. Let's do F. Ah, yeah, but it wouldn't be like I say every Sunday. It would just be a pop up every now and then. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss any of the S's up there. Or down here. Here's the other thing too. Um, if you've been working a color, you think you finished the color, and you see one, you're doing another color, and you see one that from the color you just did. I have to stop, grab the color that I look. Say I would, the 310s, and I'm doing the whatever S is, 819. But I see a 310 I miss. I have to stop, grab the 310, put that 310 in place, and then can go back to working on the color I'm working on. If I have tried to my brain to fight it and not wait until I'm done the section and then go back in and fill any I missed in. Yeah, that don't work for me. It don't work for me. It drives me crazy because it's in the back of my head, nagging me in the back of my head that you missed one, you missed one, you missed one. Oh my God. And I mean, I know it happens to us all. We think we got them all, and especially in a confetti heavy area. And this is kind of confetti. I mean, you got the S's through the G and a bunch of G's. So, and they're kind of similar-ish in color. I mean, well, this is a pale pink. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, G is 3865. Yeah. I didn't think it was actually 5200. So. I think 5200 would have been 5200 would have made it too, too bright. I mean, I like the fact that they went with a little bit of an more of an off shade of white. Let's go with D. Yeah, I think 5200 would have just been too much in your face white. Just my opinion. But if you don't like the color that like I say, that they intended it to be, you can change it. Like if you don't want, like say that they gave him a pink hat instead of a red hat, but you wanted him to have a red hat, you could change that and put the red instead of the pink. You know, or if you wanted him to have a sparkly hat, I could have put sparklers in there. Um, you know, or I could have, if I wanted him to have glow in the dark, I could have put glow in the dark in him somewhere. But I think the way I look at it is when we get a canvas, we have the artistic license to change anything we want. And of course, because I want that once I'm done the live, I want that on the news channel. The news channel's not working right now. Only WBOC. And if you're from my area, know anything about my part of Maryland or even Delaware, you know what WBOC is. I should be able to open that door now. Right, hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Woo! If I don't fall out of the chair first. It should be cool enough and cool air should start coming out. But I almost fell out of the chair. No, I was talking about glow in the dark stuff, how I had it when I was a kid, and how about the McDonald's buckets, how they're smaller than what I remember. Either that or I'm not remembering it correctly. But okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back. I just closed my door a little bit to let it get cool in here, and then let the cool air go out into the other room where she's got her AC on, and then the cool air meets each other and does its cool air thing. What do you mean? You turned it off then. You would have had to. You could have bumped it. Do you want it back on, or are you okay? All right, hold on. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. At least I'm not having technical difficulties anymore. Well, I say that now. What? What? Haha, you're funny. Mom said I am a technical difficulty. You funny. Anyway. There it comes. Turning the chair over again. I swear. Today is just not my night. Oh my God. Oh, but anyway. Oh. Okay, let's see. Oh, I missed a D. Before I even go anywhere, let me fix that. I missed 2 Ds. Okay, there we go. And I missed an S. I swear the symbols breathe like rabbits. Let's see, if I had let that go, if I hadn't seen it, it would have been one thing. But since my brain seen that, it couldn't let it. No, I had to fix it. See, like there's one up there. Hey, you. Believe me, it's been one technical difficulty after another. I think I finally got it fixed. You still at work? Okay. I'll probably still be on here till the wee hours of the morning, so I'm determined I'm going to get this whole. Okay. Well, I have my Okay, you're home. Okay. Um, okay. I have my sound off because of I don't want to get copyrighted with the song. I have "Save Me" by Jelly Roll as my ringtone and my text tone. Pretty much any tone that goes off on my phone. Bet you're tired though. I haven't gone and downloaded it to put it on there yet. I have to go download. I have to go find it somewhere so I can put it on there. Wow. I bet you are tired. Yeah. You know what song I'm going to change it to, though? I just got to go find it and put it on there. Wow. We're getting old. We can't pull those, all nighters like we used to. I come close. But I slept, like I say, I forget what time it was. I even texted you this morning and told you good morning. Uh, I know you are. And right after that, I laid there trying to watch some. It was either YouTube or TV, and I fell back asleep. And um, I don't even remember what time it was. I woke back up. Dang it! You just, yeah, my mind just went somewhere. You like making my mind go places it shouldn't go at this time in the morning, don't you? I swear. Mm. Yeah, knowing me, I probably won't go to bed till about 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. Then I got what my live stream on Tuesday is at 2. Um, Thursday, I don't know if I'm going to be live yet or not because, um, you know, what you texted me. I just read what you when you put it in the room. I seen that. Um, but yeah, so I don't know if I will be live on Thursday. It all depends on what time I get back home from the library. Oh, I just seen you left me a voice message. I'll listen to it in a little bit. Um, Sorry, I didn't see that. But where my tones are off, I can't. I didn't get it. So I just, yeah. So I just seen you post that in the chat, and you made my mind go places it should not go at this time of the morning. No, I don't want that one. No, 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 no. I gotta take that off. You're not gonna connect to that one because it's turned off. Thank you. It's this one. Yep. Okay. So I can close that. There we go. Go back to my messages. That statement just made my mind go places it should not go at this time of the morning. Why is it not? That statement made my mind go places it should not go this time of the morning. LOL. Did it record that time? Yeah. Anyway, there we go. Okay. I think I fixed it. Why am I having so many technical issues today? Mom said I am a technical issue. Do what? I know. I hate when that commercial comes on and tells you what you're like. I already know. Okay. Wow, StreamYard and YouTube are still freaking lagged from each other tonight. That was a good 20, 30 seconds before I heard what I just said. Okay. I don't need that open because I can see the comments on the screen up there. But yeah, so okay. I just cut the YouTube off on my phone because it was lagged big time. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's just on my end or what, but people have been having issues with YouTube all week. So um, YouTube's probably trying to fix something again, or call themselves fixing something, and it's actually, you know, messing with everything. Just like when Pal Talk used to fix things, or say they were fixing things, and yeah, it just made it worse. Um, yeah. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? I don't know what else to talk about. Um, talk about everything for the channel. things that I want to do. Just got to get my fat ass in gear and get them done. Um, but I'm not gonna lie, guys. Um, I had a mental setback when I split from my ex. Um, that really hurt me. He did what he did. So. But then again, like I say, it's partially my fault because I shouldn't have trusted him again. You know, should have learned the first 3 times. You know, I mean, I really thought he had changed. I really did. Anyway, let's not get on that subject again tonight because that's where the last live stream went. But I mean, it helped to vent it out in that live stream. It was like a weight lifted off of me because I had been bottling it up, and so I guess the universe just doesn't want me happy. So, of course, Mercury being in retrograde right now is not helping matters either. Um, if you're going to sleep, night, I love you. I'll text you in the morning. I'm probably going to be live for another couple hours anyway. But sweet dreams. Yeah, so it's crazy. Let's see. I don't know, I might stay live and finish this section, and then I may jump off of here. Um, Considering we've been live for almost 5 hours, so I don't know. It all depends. It just depends on what I want to do. I'm very indecisive right now about things, especially where my life is going. Oh, I do want to listen to a song before I go to bed too. I need to find that song, download it, and make it a ringtone as well. The song has a lot of meaning to me for a lot of reasons. Which I'm now singing said song in my head, but I'm not singing said song on YouTube live because, yeah, I know sometimes they'll ding you just for singing a song, or part of a song. And, yeah, I don't want my channel in trouble. I worked so hard to get my channel to where it's at. After people telling me you'll never be monetized, you'll never make it. Um, Nobody would want to watch you. Things like that. But I proved them wrong. Uh, I am monetized. Um, I have. I don't have a lot of people come to my lives, but I got people that come. You know, um, and I know people watch my videos. Thank you for that, because every time you watch those videos with the ads, or if you have YouTube Premium, even though you don't see the ads, it somehow still pays us content creators for AdSense revenue. So thank you to everybody who watches those. It helps. Um, it does help. It may not be a quick, you know. It's like it's been. I think it was April. I got my last pay. Let me check. I can check on that because I don't even know what I got sitting over there right now. That's true. And I don't always go and check my AdSense like that. I used to check my numbers every day, and it started to really take a toll on me doing that. So I briefly look at my stats every now and then. So. Last I knew, I had $4 and something over here. Oh, I'm up to $7.60. Okay. Um, yeah, my last payment was in April, so April, May, June, July, August. Okay, it's been 5 months. You know, so even if I don't get another one until April of next year, it'll be all right. So, what did I get the number for? Oh, that was the other day when needed. Okay, why am I just seeing that now? Okay, that was delayed. Okay, that was surely delayed. Why is my phone not closing? I think it had something to do with where I dropped it. It had something to do with it. All right. I want out of Facebook. Thank you. I swear, drives me crazy. It's like you log in on your Facebook and you tap to close it, and it don't want to let you close it. It's like Facebook tries to take you hostage. Jeez, I don't want to stay here. I got other places to go. But yeah, so I don't forgot what I was even saying. before I went off on the Facebook tangent. Ooh, shiny squirrel. I still need to get that putty from NYX. Ooh, shiny squirrel. When I order putties from her, that would be what I get. Nah, I don't think I want the axolotl. And the chocolate mint. I think I want that one. And I think I might get one of the trolls. I don't know. I have so many I want over there. So hard to narrow it down to when you're on a budget and you got you give yourself a set amount to spend. It's so hard to pick because there's so many good ones she's got on her shop. Same thing with Rose Profit. I have a gift card over there that I got to use by end of the year. Um, it's like she's got so many beautiful canvases by so many different artists, so many talented artists. Oh, it's like, how do you narrow it down to what your budget is? You know, I know I have it narrowed. I have one of them narrowed down, I think. I may have another one. I don't know yet. I need to see if she's got anything Alice in Wonderland related because I need to ask Adam, Sparkling Diamonds, and, I hope him and Angel have a very good vacation, little family vacay, holiday as they call it over there. I know they go on that this, I think they leave tomorrow, or actually, are today. So, I hope they have a very safe and happy and fun time. And we will miss them while they're gone. Um, is that all the C's? uh, I say that now. I put them away, and I'll probably find another one. Yep, I see another one. But yeah, so Canada Snowman is starting to come out. At least his face is coming out now. I had his body, but now we can see his face. Now we can see his face. I'm trying to get this one done because then I can justify. I could justify starting the penguin that goes with the story that this canvas started. So, hopefully I can. Well, my time lapse videos, I know I can film using this setup. That way, I don't have to drop that screen. I can use the virtual screen. I need to test that in a little while, I guess. need to test recording a video. And see how it comes out. And because I use this one, I use, StreamYards to record my talking videos as well. So I just need to test. I can do a quick, that won't be no problem. But let's see, what letter next? Let's go with X. X marks the spot. Still need to move my bed around tomorrow, today at some point. Clean the guinea pig cage at some point. So yeah, so at some point today I will crash. But right now I have a lot of energy and I don't know why. That's why another reason I'm sitting up, since I'm diamond painting, it was doing kit ups, and then I decided I was going to diamond paint because I'm full of the energy. I figured, why not go live? And, drop something scary. Oh, it's 69 degrees outside, so it says. 69 is my lucky number. Or it's normally my lucky number. And it hasn't been for a couple times now. It's okay. It is what it is. Now I may need to change my puppy because this is getting. I have had this in here for a week or two now, and I've picked up a lot of drills with it. So, and since I have the lily pads from Tracy's DP World, which, oh my gosh, I love them to death. They are a game changer. I actually have two of them. I have the little purple panda, which I got him because of the year-long event. I thought he was cute for that. And then I have the black and pink axolotl. And then you see the one little cover around the cat, and then the Japanese cherry blossom putty came with a little Japanese cherry blossom cover, which I may actually move my cover minders onto my stand here because it's a metal shelf and it's got the metal railings. I could put a lot of them on. Except my 3D ones. I do have my 3D ones up on the top of that shelf. I might actually take my cover minders down today or whatever and actually do a stash video on my cover minders. That would be pretty cool. Let me write that down. But don't think I wrote that down. Wrote that idea down. Oh yeah, I did. I wrote it down. Cover minder stash. I was ahead of myself on that one. Change buddy. Who do I want to change it to? I have Tracy's P World. I have Croatia Moran. I have Black Dahlia. God, I got putty for days. I got NYX. Yeah, this putty was let's see here. Let's use the Black Dahlia and Croatia Moran. Let's see. Lotus Blossom Bacon. Don't use the bacon. Okay. The bamboo, the cherry blossom. You know what? I might use cherries. I use cherry. I have another cherry blossom here. Let me find that one. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna use Loveberry Crush. Where's Loveberry Crush? Where's my Loveberry Crush? I'm gonna use Loveberry Crush from Black Dahlia. I think I need to get a new, another one. I need to take another one of these. I have. Yeah, let me take an empty one and put all my Black Dahlia and my Tracy over here. There we go. Okay, that works better. And then I still got these in here. So. Okay. That works better. This, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Art Dot putty, but this is actually not my favorite putty anymore. I still use it, but it's just not my favorite anymore. I'm in love with, Black Dahlia, of course, and NYX and Tracy's and some of the other ones I use. But yeah, so it smells so good. I love Tracy's Bacon Scented Putty. Oh my god. I could smell the clove in it, and I love the smell of cloves. Um, it does. It smells so, so, so good. So this is Loveberry. This is Black Dahlia's Loveberry Crush. Um, I don't know what all is in this, but you can smell the fruity scent of the berry. I can't tell you what kind of berry, but it's not. You just got a berry smell. All I know is I love it. What I do is whatever one I'm using, it goes on the top of all the rest in the container, and then I know that's the putty that is in, except for NYX's putties, because NYX's are in the little jars. But that's how I know which putty I'm using. Try to push it down so it's flat and even with the pressure. Okay, so let's see. We were doing X. Yeah, X. Okay, so, but yeah, so I've done a stash video on those things. I kind of want to, I might go through and do a stash video of my canvases using my logbook though, to do it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do an actual canvas stash video. That's a little, that would take a lot of planning that I'm really not wanting to do right now. I'm trying to keep my videos a little simple, easy, but yet entertaining at the same time, if that makes sense. X. So we'll do Y next. Why not? Wow, I'm getting delirious, y'all. I'm making corny jokes. He probably is. It's okay. He'll message me or later today, or I'll message him. Okay. But anyway, right, so earbud out. I'll leave it paused because I can still see the chat on there. That way, if the chat somebody types in the chat, my eye, I see it there before it sees it up there. But yeah, boy, this Loveberry Crush smells good. I have to go over to Black Dahlia and see if she puts in, like Nyx does, if she puts it in her um, description of the product. And same thing with Tracy, what the notes, the notes are, or the scent of the scents. I'm curious to find out. But I know with the bacon, I can smell clove. Even Mom said that. She could smell the clove in that one. And I like that smell. There's a couple of them that smell like laundry soap that me and my mom used to use. We used to get it. I want to say we used to get it at Dollar General. And oh my gosh, it smells so good. It was like a mountainy, mountain freshy type spring, freshy scent. You know. Scattered. And it's funny how you'll smell something and it brings a memory back. You go back to your childhood or some memory, It's crazy how scents can do that. So I like the I can do the, you know, live using my desktop now instead of the phone setup. Um, I think it's pretty cool. Because then I can use virtual screen instead of using having the backdrop behind me. Because it gets, with the backdrop down behind me, it kind of gets a little warm. Sitting in front of these lights. Um, lights I got in front of me um, for recording and film live streams and stuff. And without that backdrop down behind me, it's actually not as hot sitting in front of them. I mean, you're still going to feel the heat from because the light puts off heat, but it's not what it was like it when it's down behind me. And it allows me to change my. I like that I can do the virtual because now I can upload if I wanted a different, say for whatever video I'm doing or live, um, for my lives, I'm pretty much going to use my uh, logo behind me, my channel logo. Um, but if I wanted to use you know, say I'm doing a video about something and I want to use something different, I can use something different. Or if it's a holiday, I can use a holiday background or whatever. Humidity must be up a little bit because I noticed my putty is a little stickier than normal. But that's probably the humidity. Which is fine. It's okay. I can work with it. Once you like a good bit of drills, after a while, it evens itself out and it's not acting crazy. Zoe goes, truck. You heard it, didn't you? Did you hear your truck? Do what? Oh, did she? Oh, did you all hear the truck? It was the one with the hay on it tonight. He didn't have the trailer. He had the hay. I swear these cats love watching traffic. Even the outside cat likes watching traffic. Or he likes watching people walk the path. It's funny. He will lay in our yard and watch people walk up and down the paths. Like, oh, okay, hi, just chilling in my yard. He's a stinker. Mom's outside cat. He's her baby, her outside baby. And then we have the inside babies, all four of them. 2 cats, 2 guinea pigs. And then Peanut and Corona are my babies, but they're also mom's babies. They love it because she gets up every morning and goes and gets them their grass. Or give them veggies. I'll get up and give them veggies. Uh, they get their hay and their pellets and all that, of course. So they're spoiled. They're just spoiled as the cats. But it's nice that most of the vegetables they can eat, me and Mom love. Huh? Oh, here's your mama's girl. But yeah, so I am probably going to. Oh, Tinker, little Tinker boy. Yeah, her and Sugar lived and Tinker didn't. He would have been. He was the only boy in the litter. It was the two, him and the two girls. Well, Sugar did it, but I think Sugar got the same thing that Daddy Dollar had gotten because she was part Mancoon. It had something to do with her kidneys and her liver and stuff. But she would have been when she passed. She would have been like 10 or 11, I think. They were born 2013. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. No, they're like 18 or 13. I'm not sure. Alexa, how many years ago was 2013?
2013 ended 11 years ago.
They're 11. Wow. So she's 11 going on 12. This coming May, she'll be 12. Yep. Yep. So May 12th, she'll be 12. Wow. And Zoe, we don't actually know her age, but you still celebrate her birthday as your birthday. But we don't have an exact age on her. But I do know that she's older than Precious. But I don't think by much. I think it might be a year or two, maybe, is what I guess. But I do know. I know they're just sweethearts. They're sweetie pies. She's looking at me like, bitch, I'm asleep over here. Leave me alone. Like, you do what you do and I do what I do. I gotta go put I forgot I put my thingy in the washer. I gotta put that in the dryer in a little while. I'll put that in the dryer before I go to bed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this section, and then I'll probably jump off of here. We have been live for over 5 hours. Get off me, ant. Oh, I hate an ant. Go move a rubber tree plant. Um, so yeah, so I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. my normal time. Let's say these Sunday lives are not going to be all, late night in Sunday night into Monday morning lives. They're not going to be all the time, and they might be once or twice a month. I'm thinking would be how I'm going to do that. I'll put a community poll out and see what people think. Um, I'll put a poll out for people to vote. Um, and give me their opinion. Because it would either be 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time or 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The live would start, and it would just go until I cry. Either I have to crash, or it's sun's coming up or whatever. Uh, and people can come and go as they want. You know, and I may actually, um, have the StreamYard link up for people if they want to pop on live, with me. They can. Um, there's one person they'll always get my StreamYard link when I go. I do go live. They know they always will have that link. Um, and I'm just glad I got them back in my life. We might be thousands of miles away from each other, but um, yeah, I'm just glad that things worked out with what he had happened. Um, that I didn't lose him. Um, I didn't even know about it. So he told me, but I'm glad I didn't lose him like that. Uh, I mean, I thought I lost our friendship. I really did. Um, over some silly, stupid stuff that happened. It's not even worth talking about what happened. It's the past. But it almost ruined a very, 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 very long friendship. And this is a person that has always held a piece of my heart and always will. And they know that. That has, even though we were not in contact with each other, um, not talking to each other, not a day went by that I didn't. If I heard a certain song, don't even get me started with cowboy hats. Um, and there's a tattoo that he has. If I seen that image, it was like I could tell. It was just like my heart would break because I felt like something was missing. So, someone was missing out of my life. Um, you know, You know, they say things happen for a reason. You never know what that reason is. But I'm glad that reason brought that person back to me. And I don't want to ever lose them again. I don't want to ever lose them out of my life again. I mean, my life was, let's just say, if they had been there, at least I would have had somebody I could talk to. This person knows when I'm not myself. They know when something is bothering me. They know how to make me laugh. So, yeah, it just handsome as I don't know what, and sexy. Just saying. Whew. Believe me. It's after midnight, so I can say that stuff. It's my channel. I always have had a, I always have loved them, and they know that. Oh, they were just going to say, where the hell was Jay? It's like they sent me a voicemail or voice message, a little while ago, and I must have listened to it. I know I listened to it 3 or 4 times just to hear. I miss that voice. I really do. I miss that voice. It's a shame that I can't. They can't do songs in here, or they know how to melt my heart with one thing. It's a certain song, and when everything went down between us, it happened, and stopped talking, and yeah, I'd listen to that song, and it would just take a different meaning than you know. But all the good memories would come flooding back. uh, things, and it's like my mouse pad that I got here on my desk, my skull crossbones. He got that for me, and I have my lighter he got me for my candles. That's right here. I love skulls, and he got me those, and I've had them ever since. And that was like, oh my God, was that 2000? That was 2023. I'm gonna say that was 2023. So it's been like 2 years, or almost 3 years, actually. I think. And for us to go that long, without talking, that was very not normal for us. But we had the fight. We pretty much had a fight between each other, argument. Not physical fight, but verbal, like texting back and forth, and I said some things that I really regretted saying. Um, and he knows that I was just mad. I was just hurt at the time over some stuff, and I just can't believe that I did. I said what I said, and I messaged when I seen him on Facebook app that I was on, and I messaged. He says, "I know you probably don't want to talk to me, but I just I just want to say hi." Um, I didn't expect him to message me back, but he did. Of course, then we got talking, and he told me a few things that had happened, and I feel bad because I wasn't I wasn't in present in his life at the time to you know yeah, I might not have been able to bend them, and but I was always a phone call away, basically. Just pick up the phone and talk. I don't know. He understands where I come from with that kind of stuff. But on a happy note, he made out, made okay, and now we're friends again. We've always had a close bond. So that bond was broke, and then it just took time to, I think, I guess in a way we both had to heal. And now we're back talking. And this goes on. glad when that sunburn finishes peeling. I ain't gotten sunburn on my face or windburn, whatever you want to call it, because it was windy that day. And right above my eyebrow had been peeling for days. And it had been driving me crazy. Because all I could do was scratch at it. You know I'm losing it when I start doing character impersonations. Blow me down. Shiver my timbers. Arr. Yeah, I think I need to get it. I got to finish this section. And I'll probably just leave this sit on my desk and move the stuff off the bed, crawl in bed with the kitty. She sleep on my pillows. You know, I'll probably get back up, do what I need to do. I'll text him. Already told him tonight that I love him. Which he knows I do. Always have, always will. Even after what happened between us, you know, first to stop talking, I still love him. It killed me to sever ties like we did. And, yeah, it still hurts me that I went that far and severed ties with him like that. After him telling me, him being in the hospital and what had happened, and that he almost didn't make it. If I had found that out, that would have really, I'm telling you guys, I probably would have disappeared off of social media, period, if that had happened. I don't think I could have handled that. I don't even want to think of that. I don't think I could have handled that. That would have just killed me. Almost like when he played Cupid Shuffle, and it almost killed me. I still can't listen to that song today without thinking about that. But I lost the bet. I had to pay up. I had to do the dance. I just didn't realize it was going to send me into an asthma attack. That's when we found out I had asthma. Or they really found out my asthma was bad. I'll never forget that night. Jeez, I'll never forget that night. And I think I actually went to the ER that night for the attack. Came back and still walked back into the that chat program, and was up the rest of the night with everybody. I missed this. Those were good days. Those were back then. The chat program that we were on at that time was really fun. You know, everybody got pretty much got along. I mean, you had some that, yeah, they didn't like each other, but anyway. But you know, everybody pretty much got along with each other, and um, you know, we used to have, you know, late night karaoke and um, you know, DJs and um, just fun. I miss the dog pound. I really do miss the dog pound. That was that was the name of the chat room. It's the dog pound. You know. And I was the cute little pound puppy. I was the angel. I still am the angel. You know, those were the days. I still got. I actually still have the program on my computer, but I logged in the other day for a little bit, just to change the name of my room, because I don't go by Crazy World anymore. So I went over there and made the change as well. But when I logged in and there's two names on my list. Um, it just made me cry because I so miss them so much. They were also big parts of my, you know, my life on that program. You know, we lost Bama to cancer. He's the one that gave me my MUTTNUTT neck. And then we lost Driver to a heart attack playing football with his son. And they were like two of my best friends. What? Tell me, you gotta have tea bag. I think you still got tea bags.
No, this is tea I made, and it went bad. Is all I said. I didn't say nothing about the damn tea bag.
Oh, I didn't know. I know earlier when I asked you for hot tea, you said you couldn't find them. I didn't know you found them. I didn't know you found them. Oh my God, I was asking, did you find them? I thought. I swear to God, she drives me fucking insane. It's like hurting a fucking cat. Anyway, I digress. I really, I, I almost slung the X off of the canvas. I need both of them. I really do. And I need to get back up tomorrow, but later today. I need to move some stuff around in my room, clean the guineas. Clean the piggy girls. Well, I might wait to clean them later in the evening because um, some, during the day it stresses them out. And I don't want them stressing. I'm already stressed enough. I mean, yeah, I have him back in my life, but I still feel that my life is do what? Do what? I just feel the universe does not want me to be happy for some reason. It does not want me to be happy. Um, the universe does not want me having anybody in my life, I guess. Like that. Seems like I get someone in my life and then the universe finds a way of messing it up. You know? The universe finds a way of fucking it up, basically. Yeah. And then I just sit there and I blame myself because I feel like it's my fault. And, you know, it makes me feel like I'm not worth anything. I'm not, you know. And I sit there and I'm like, is it because of my looks? You know, is it because I'm overweight? You know, like, you know, I sit there, I do something wrong. Um, did I say something out of the way or do something out of the way? You know? And if someone was awake right now and heard me say that stuff, he probably would kick my ass. He'd probably kick my ass when he finds out what time I go to sleep. If I go to sleep. Um, yeah, I've been live almost 6 hours. So. And then my longest live was 11 hours. I've done an 11-hour live. Hey, there was $100 on the line if I could do an 11-hour live. I'm like, no problem. I used to pull all-nighters, you know, in the chat program that I used to go on. And like 11 hours is nothing. I mean, I was a farm girl. I grew up on a chicken farm. I mean, I used to be up all hours of the night helping my dad when they had to ship chicken out. So there was times I was up, you know, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours or more. You know, I've been up for 24 hours straight before. You know, um, I'm like, come on now. I mean, it's like when they do the Christmas premieres. Well, this year, I can't say that about last year. Last year, I missed a lot more than I did the year before. The year before, I only missed 2. I think I missed 4 or 5 this year. But I did go back and watch them. But I wasn't feeling the best. So, back around Christmas, and so I missed a couple, but I went back and watched them. But you know, the year before that, I watched. I barely slept. I watched all but for two of them that live that year because I had to go to the store. You know, but I still watched them. I went back and watched them later on. All right, there we go. So that's what we got done, and I'll work on the rest over here later. Um, what? What? Oh, what? But anywho, so I'm actually going to try to. I'm going to go ahead and let it run to the 6 hour mark. Um, so, but yeah, so that's what we got done so far. And um, so I'll be starting on the gnome's face next. I need to make this perfect. There we go. Okay, so I fixed that. Um, yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and let this go to the 6 hour mark, or just a little over the 6 hour mark. Um, make sure that covers that. Pin away for now. 98, 70. That was probably more accurate. Hey, Sissy. Girl, I've been on for almost 6 hours. That's about right. Yeah, I've been on for almost 6 hours. Uh, I'm letting it run to the 6 hour mark, a little over the 6 hour mark, and then I'll probably log off. It was one of them nights where I couldn't sleep, and oh my god! But sis, if you go back and watch the beginning of this live, it is a hot mess fucking express with all the tech issues I had tonight. Oh my god! You think my Thursday lives have bad tech issues? Tonight was like off the chain. It was one of those nights where I could, yeah, I had to do something. I was kidding up anyway, and I'm like, well, why not do a late night live? I did a almost over 4 hour one Friday night into Saturday morning, um, and then I did this one. I started like 10 last night, um, and then we can ready log out here in a few. But I'm thinking about adding every now and then adding bleh. I'm getting sleepy when I can't spit my words out. Wait a minute, what am I talking about? I can never spit my words out. I'm thinking about doing a late night Sunday live every so often. So that over there because and I figured out how to um, use my desktop now. I've got it working with the StreamYards, and I'm a little YouTube seems like it's for the past few days. YouTube seems like it's really been lagging bad, but um, I just am. I'm watching my YouTube on my phone, right? My live, and oh, Precious got a mousey. Well, I guess maybe it's not as like now. Okay, it might not be as lagged now as it was earlier. It was really lagged bad earlier. I could tell. Was she? Oh Lord. She's like, here, Mom, I brought you a present. I just slung my mouse across the desk. Okay, I think it's still lagged. Yeah, it's still lagged a bit, but yeah, YouTube is still lagged a little bit, but that's YouTube for you. I mean, looking at my StreamYards, they're not lagged. So. Okay, so we're just over the 6-hour mark. But yeah, so I'm actually able to use virtual screen now, so that's a good thing. That's why I kind of went back to using it this way with my tablet, plus it opens my phone up that if I need phone call or whatever. So, but anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and log off. I'm gonna go to bed. I gotta get back up in a little while anyway and work on some stuff. And anyway, so I will catch everybody later. Hugs, love. I'm gone. Peace out.